Hello, everybody. Welcome, and good evening. How are you guys doing? How's it going? Welcome. There we are. We back for more reactions and yapping, and just having some chill, good time together. How's it going? Welcome, everybody. There we are. Hello. Welcome. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. Whatever, whatever it's in your country where you're coming from right now. There we are. We are back for more music and yapping. Wait, I think I need to kind of like move my camera a little, like this, maybe. Yeah, it's a little better. Welcome, dude. I was practicing some guitar with the Flying V this afternoon, and one string broke. I had to change my strings tomorrow, Sedge. Like, luckily, I have a few spares, but yeah, so annoying, so annoying. I was just playing, and like all of a sudden, dang, that happens. Those are like actually those are the strings that came with the guitar. Super cheap strings. I had to change them eventually. Like, these are like the stock strings, like from Harley Benton, that the ones that cost like €2, the super ultra cheap ones. So yeah, like I had to eventually change it. See, like it's like the fourth string, the third string actually. Yeah. Wee. I'm gonna need to change it tomorrow. But other than that, I'm doing fine. Just chilling, dude. Here, no joke. Here in Italy, it's basically raining every day. Like, for the last like 5 days, 4 or 5 days, it's basically just raining over and over and over and over and over. Just stops like for like 1 hour or two, and then starts raining again. Like, that's crazy, so annoying. Like, I actually like rain. I actually like rain because it's kind of relaxing, and I am not a very like sunny day kind of guy. I tend to prefer like more gloomy, gray-ish type of day. I find it more relaxing. I find it less annoying on my eyes when it's like I don't like super strong light. But when it's too much, is too much. You know what I mean? Like, 5 days in a row, basically raining all the time, is a little too much. Like, when I have to go to work, or when I have to go to get groceries, or when I have to go anywhere, like, yeah, it's pretty annoying. It's pretty annoying getting soaked all the time. Like, having to carry an umbrella and getting soaked because it's a lot of the times it's also windy, right? It's rainy and windy, so even if you have your umbrella, even if you have to go like from your car to the workplace, you get soaked because just like rains super strongly in my face. So yeah, I basically, all my pants besides the ones that I'm wearing are in the washing machine because they all got soaked this last like 5 days. Because yeah, always, because it rains, like it's windy rain, so it gets on my pants all the time. So yeah, it's also kind of easy to get a cold like that. Hopefully, I'm not gonna get a cold. I just had a cold recently, so yeah, I still have some coughing left as well. It's hot here today. Really? Damn! How hot? How hot is it? -25 here. Damn. -3 as no, right? Silk is still, it's like, where silk, like the temperature for silk is already cold enough for me. Like, -25 is just fucking madness. It's just like crazy cold. Like, yeah, again, like, as I always say, like, if I manage to go to Norway, to visit Norway, it's gonna be during summer. Like, I don't think I have it in me to go in winter. Like, and I don't think I would survive, honestly. I think I would like die in Norway. Like minus 25 is fucking madness, man. God damn. You know, like I wouldn't come back in Italy. You know, I would like my corpse would always stay. You know, would always remain in Norway forever and ever. You know, yeah. Let me see how many songs we got because I need to refresh this. Like, mind you that like the part of the country where I'm from is super flat. Like the center part of Italy where I'm from is super freaking flat, meaning that, and it's also close to the seaside, right? Meaning that it doesn't really get cold here, you know, doesn't really get cold here. Like summer is crazy hot. Like summer, it gets around like 37, 38 degrees Celsius, you know, like in July and August, it's almost like 40 degrees, you know, Celsius, almost get to 40 degrees Celsius, like during July and August. And winter is like usually at least like 3, 4 degrees. You know, the coldest days are at least like 3, 4, 5 degrees. So, you know, you can understand that if I went to a country where they have like minus 25 degrees, you know, like I would just, you know, I would just pass away. I was just like, in nomine Patri Filii Spiritus Sancti, you know, like dead. You know the meme, yeah. Hey Ellie, Cullen, thanks for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, like I wouldn't be able to survive that kind of cold, you know. Like even here in Italy, when I go like to colder part of Italy's, you know, even if I go to colder parts of Italy, like maybe for skiing or to see snow or whatever, I already have an hard time, you know. I already have an hard time, and I'm talking about like minus 10 degrees, maybe minus 10, minus 11, 12, you know, yeah. And I really like, I'm like, like all the time, like, you know, trembling because it's cold all the time. Minus 25, yeah, no, thank you. No, thank you. I'm sure Nerdgasm is used to it. I'm sure Nerdgasm is used to it, so he doesn't have any problem at this point. But yeah, I would just, you know, yeah. No. I'm gonna, if I go to Norway and Sweden, it's gonna be on summer, you know, just to escape the heat I have here. Actually, you know, if I want to escape the heat I have here, sounds like a good idea. You know, yeah, I was telling like Nerdgasm last summer actually. We have had maybe about 2 weeks of cold weather. Damn, dude, here. Here, usually we have the only two really like cold, quote unquote, cold months that we have here in the part of Italy where I live is January and February. Like January and February are like, you know, like 3, 4, 5 degrees during the night and early morning. It gets like kind of like frozen, like the fields get frozen or whatever, you know. But as soon as we get to like to March, it already gets around 10 degrees. It's just like it's not cold anymore. Yeah, like honestly, only like end of December, January and February are the only like, you know, periods when it's actually cold here. So I'm not used to it. You know, I'm not used to it for sure. So let me see. Also, I don't know if you can see it on camera. But my left eye is kind of red because I was showering and soap went into my eye. It's kind of hurting, but I washed it, so it should go away. Yeah, I was like washing my hair, and yeah, like a drop of soap went to my eye. I was like, "Fuck!" Hurts, actually hurts. Same for us. January to February are when we get cold, but this year winter is more like fall. Oh, really? I mean, I kind of envy you. I'm kind of jealous because I love fall. Like fall is legit my preferred season. Fall is my preferred season of the week. My favorite season of the week of the year. Sorry, my favorite season of the year. Not even gonna lie to you. Not even gonna lie to you. I love fall because it's just the perfect temperature for me. It's like 100% perfect temperature. You know, it's around like 15 degrees during day 15, 16 here. It's perfect for me. That temperature, I is like high temperature enough that I never feel cold, but lower enough that I don't sweat my ass all the time. Yeah. I wish it was always full, like all year, all 12 months of the year needs to be full. Dear Death Man, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. And dear Egger, hello, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. But yeah, let's say hi to everybody in the chat, and then we'll start with the reactions. So Nerdgasm, welcome. Silk, welcome. Edgar, welcome. Pissgrave, welcome. Rod, welcome. Storm, welcome. Chess, welcome. And Zephyroth. Welcome, 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 welcome. All right, let's start. I'm gonna start with the yapping, and I'm gonna start. Silk, did you see that I fixed the intro? Did you see that I fixed the intro for the videos? I actually had to do it twice because the first time I tried to be lazy because I'm lazy. I tried to be lazy. I tried to go the lazy side. And basically what I did the first time, I just increased the volume of the pre-existing intro, and I replaced the text on the bottom so you could see it better. But of course, when I raised the volume, the sound distorted. So it sounded like my voice was super like distorted, like a guitar, right? When you distort the guitar, and that sounded like shit. So I had to redo that again. And now it sounds good. I just re-recorded the intro with the higher volume on my microphone. Yeah. All right, but now sounds good, right? Now it sounds good. Now it sounds good. So first song for today. I'm gonna go back to my wired headphones today because I forgot to charge my wireless one. I forgot to charge my wireless ones, so I'm gonna use this one. Sounds better too. So yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The Forgotten Talisman of Corrupted Shadows, Obscura Domini. All right, let's go. Can you guys tell that I wash my hair today? They look very fluffy, right? I have fluffy hair today. Fluffy. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, wild sounds better. Wireless, unless you get a super expensive one. Unless you get a super expensive one, doesn't sound good. New band from Italy says they are symphonic black metal. All right, got it. Man, that album cover is fantastic. That looks fantastic. Goddamn. That looks amazing. Wow. I love that album cover. All right, that's the intro. Yeah, definitely the symphony. I can hear the symphony. Atmospheric vibe as well, a little bit, because of the reverb. Okay, I like the speed, like the drumming. Oh no, my PC is dead. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Nice shift there. Really like the drumming. Yeah, for symphonic atmospheric black metal is really, yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I'm assuming you wanted to say good. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It's a guitar tone too. Ooh, cool, cool symphony in the back with like a keyboard, it's like a piano almost, right? Woo! The slide. Okay, let's see where they go now. This sounds like here right now. The rain sound sounds like outside my window. Raining even in the music, man. Come on, give me a break. Even the song has the raining sound. What the fuck? All right, definitely even more atmospheric now. Opeth, if they were black metal, I can see why you say that because of the atmospheric vibe. Yeah. Taka, 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 ta, taka, 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 ta. I like it. I like the. It's a cool touch. The piano at the end, like this. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's a two-man band, but doesn't say anything about drums, so have to be programmed drums by one of the guys. I did. If it's programmed, I think they did a very good job. It sounds pretty nice. It sounds pretty nice, honestly. Like it's not the type of drumming that you are like instantly. This sounds weird. This doesn't sound real. This sound kind of like it was just generated or whatever. It sounds actually pretty realistic. If it's programmed, they use like real samples or whatever, so it sounds very very good actually. But yeah, sick riffage, sick vocals, definitely symphonic atmospheric black metal. I like the melodies. The symphony is not too overpowering. You can hear the symphony in the background, but it's more like atmospheric vibe as opposed to symphonic. I feel even more It's definitely symphonic, but even more atmospheric. At least the song. Yeah, sounds good. I like the little touches with the piano here and there. Makes it sound more like almost like orchestral a little bit. And that album cover is fantastic. Like, dude, there is something about black metal album covers, especially like atmospheric stuff. They have extremely good art. Like whatever did this art on this album, kudos, man. They did an awesome job. Congratulations. Like that art is fantastic, man. Like I wouldn't mind having a poster, in my background like that. That looks sick as hell. God damn. Looks like something out of Bloodborne or something, or Elden Ring. I don't know. Super cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, which is why I like it for symphonic black metal. Very nice, man. Yeah, I usually am not into symphonic stuff too much, as you guys know if you watch me. But that song was actually very good, very good stuff. All right, Nerdgasm. End of all life. Azelis Azelisasat. Sasat. It's got some sus. Sasat. Azelisasat. It's probably a demon or something, I would imagine. Yeah, let's go. Azelisasat. I probably should stop saying that because otherwise I'm gonna summon, you see demons around me appear all of a sudden. Ah, the demons! Oh, a bit of dissonance. It's like Bloody Mary, If we say Bloody Mary, you're gonna summon her or whatever. Man, that lead is super dissonant. Damn. You got a little bit of an avant-garde vibe, I feel like, so far. Let's go. Let blast beats. Sounds almost like the guitars were out of tune, Out of tune guitar sound. Out of key in this case, but yeah. On purpose, of course. Good transition. Alright. Vocalist is very freaking good. I know, yeah, definitely unusual, unexpected. Yeah, very dissonant. Very dissonant. I don't know why that message got blocked. Weird, but yeah. Nice groove. Yeah, I can react to deathcore if you want. Sure. You can suggest a song if you want. I will react to it. Okay, cool lead coming in. Almost a solo, I feel like. Almost. Nice melody. Very dissonant tremolo, and the scale structure is also strange, kind of an alternative. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like alternative and a little bit avant-garde type of vibe, I heard metal and was like my people. Hell yeah, dude. I definitely react to a lot of metal on this channel, for sure. For sure. I am a metalhead myself, so yeah. And that's drum roll there. So yeah, Suicide. Yeah, probably that's why. By the way, Mods, tell him how to put the song in the queue because he just said the title. Ooh, I really like this melody here. Very interesting sound. I didn't expect this type of sound from Nerdgas. This is more like a chess. This is more like a chess type of song. You know what I mean? I didn't expect this from Nerdgas. Interesting. Yeah, certain band names are blocked by the bot because of the word itself. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sadly, yeah. Let's go. Interesting, very interesting sound. Yeah, this definitely sounds more like avant-garde-ish, experimental, like very unusual riffing, and very unusual melodies type of black metal sound. It's like noise, dissonant black metal type of vibe. I feel like I really like the vocals, really like the drumming. Guitar and bass and melody in general have this very strong, like reverberary, dissonant, out of key type of sound. It's of course on purpose to sound more like unnatural, you know, more like creepy, unnatural, kind of like, yeah, kind of like, you know, weird, for lack of better definition. You know, yeah, they want to sound weird on purpose, basically. I like it is because the guitar sounds, yeah, the guitar sounds are very unusual, very unusual sound for sure, for sure. And the bot algorithm are more sensitive on a first message. Like if you have like a name of your band that has like the word suicide in it, or like one of your song has the word suicide, you should, like, when you request it here, you should change it to Unalive. Unalive in Minecraft, you know. I just unalived in Minecraft my girlfriend yesterday or something like that, you know. Like, yeah, and unalive, so it's not gonna get blocked. All right, next one is gonna be Pissgrave with Fade into Obscurity, Dehumanized. Is he here? I think so, right? Yes. All right, let's go. Let's go. Or split, yeah, split the word. I think, does that work? I never try it. If that works, yeah, sure, you can do also that. Let's go. Okay, I smell old school death metal, kind of 90s, 2000. Yep. Grind, a little bit grind as well. Cool groove. Should work, yeah, should. Unless they upgrade the bot. Fade into Obscurity by the band Dehumanized, by the way. These super chunky progressions. Dude, I wanted to adjust my necklace because it's too low, but I can't because I cut my nails. Yeah, I can't adjust it. I will adjust it later. It's gonna be very low. It's okay. I like the grooviness and the chunkiness and the very low guttural growl. Very sick 90s guitar sound too. Or right backward, flipped or mirrored. There are multiple possibility. See, like backward is even more metal, you know? Yeah, I like the backward idea. Yeah. Ooh, the beep. Those little like beep pinch harmonics are also very 90s. Let's go. Very sick drumming. Trick or treat. The treat. Solo, let's go. Damn. Very cool progression on the solo, actually. Very shreddy, but it's got a cool vibe to it, cool melody. Okay, let's go back to it. Very short solo, but very fast. This song has sick grooves to it. Really like the grooves. It's like very groovy death metal. Woof! Chunky. Pum, 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 pum. This song always get me mugging. Yeah, me too. I was like, you know. Let's go. Hey, Riz, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Riz. The Rizzler is here. How's it going? Hope you had a nice couple of days. But yeah, man, definitely he's got that mean mugging or like stank face. I call it stank face type of sound, you know, like the stank face, you know, yeah, the stank face type of definitely makes you do it. Very sick grooves. It's definitely like more like groove, old school groove, that metal type of sound, you know. It's got this huge like groovy power chords and like triplets and cool rhythmical to it. Definitely the guitar sound and the drumming are very death metally, but it's also very groovy. I would say like 50% groove metal, 50% death metal. I really like the vocalist a lot. Those lows are pretty gnarly, and I definitely reacted to this band a few times, and I'm kind of a sucker for old school death metal like this, so I definitely enjoy it. Very cool, very cool. Been doing okay, thanks, bro. Nice to hear that. Nice to hear that. Oh, I can't wait till you guys hear us. We love the grooves and the stank face. Nice. So we're probably gonna like the song. Just came to vibe out. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Definitely, this gonna be a vibe. Oh, by the way, guys, I forgot to mention this. I don't know if you read in top of the chat there, but you can request any type of music today for free. So I don't know if you remember, but yeah, you can request any type of music today, any music genres for free today, not just metal or rock. So yeah, you are free to request whatever you want, and try to be a little bit more open, you know. 8 minutes, yeah, 8 minutes, yeah. Tomorrow, though, there is a little bit of a new coming on tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow, like the day after tomorrow, next stream, like in a couple of days. I'm trying to do any music genre. Like for the next stream that's gonna be on Thursday, I'm trying to do any music genre plus 2 songs at once for subscribers and Patreons. So like double. It's gonna be any type of music plus 2 songs for subscribers and Patreons. So yeah, I'm trying to add this variation. Let's see if people likes it next stream. Yeah. And I'm gonna keep Saturday. I'm gonna keep Saturday as rock and metal for free, like the usual thing, but like extra long songs, 10 minutes on Saturday. Yeah. But Tuesday and Thursday are gonna be both like any type of music. You can request any type of music for free. Yeah. I'm trying to become a little bit more open for people, you know, because not everybody, of course, listen to metal. So, yeah, not everybody has such good taste as we have. You know what I mean? Yeah. Sadly, some people don't listen to inferior music. But what can you do? What can you do? We gotta listen to it. We gotta leave them some space, you know, for the people that listen to not as good music as us. You know? Yeah. Just kidding. Hey, Dragonfly, how's it going, man? Welcome. Hello. Furry music. Hopefully not, man. Hopefully not. Hey, Goldsvan, how's it going? Welcome as well. Double the bubblegum pop, exactly. I'm trying to see if people likes it, you know? Yeah. Next one is gonna be Storm. With Under the Shade of Sand, Droparia. Okay, Droparia, Under the Shade of Sand. All right, let's go. If they dressed very expensive, they would be called Drip Aria. You know, they would have the drip. But no, this is Droparia, not Driparia. So, no drip. Technical metal death, nice. Let's go. I like technical death metal. Pretty new band, alright. Nice start, like the melody. Let's go. Very cool drumming too. Definitely technical. Let's go. Love the speed and the aggression. Let's go. Nice eyes on the vocals. Pretty sick riffage, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds good. Sounds really good. Nice. Man, honestly, very sick melodic death metal. Super cool stuff. Yeah, album cover is very nice too. Album cover looks like something you would see in Skyrim. You know, like walking around Skyrim at night. Very cool. I know the artist, randomly found them on ArtStation recently. Nice. That's very good art for sure. Looks super cool. Again, it makes me think of a video game. But a lot of the times when I see album metal album covers, I think about video games. Just because I like video games. Solo, let's go. I'm trying to fix the reverse picture, but yeah. Nope. I can never do it. Always like upside down. I will eventually fix it. Damn, sick progression here. Man, that's a sick sound. Very cool. All right, that was very good. Very good stuff. I can definitely see the melodic death metal. I definitely see the technical aspect of it. Very technical, very fast. Love the aggression, the speed. Love the melodies. Mixing is great. Sounds very clean, very nice. It's got an old school vibe to it, but the mixing is quite modern. Sounds pretty clean. Sick vocals as well. That solo was great as well. And yeah, honestly, I usually always like when they put the technical aspect in melodic death metal because it usually makes it faster and heavier, you know. So I'm all about the heavy and fast in black in metal in general, not just in black metal, in metal in general. So if you put something in melodic death metal that makes it more aggressive and heavier, I'm all for it, you know. Yeah. Upside down is kind of cool. Yeah, I did it originally, and a lot of blast beats. Yeah, just put blast beats equal good. Yeah, I agree. I agree. As a black metal fan, I agree. Blast beats are the best drums in metal music. The best drum patterns, blast beats, blast beat, tremolo picking, or like fast technical riffage. Hell yeah, bro. I like it. I like it. But very cool sound. Very cool sound. I'm gonna put it in the playlist for sure. Like for those who don't know, like back in the days, I used to be huge into melodic death metal. Basically, my evolution as a metalhead was power metal, melodic death metal, black metal, and then death metal. And I like all of those still nowadays. But yeah, there was a few years where I basically blasted melodic death metal all day, every day, basically. Yeah. Okay, Edgar. He probably left, right? It doesn't never wait. So no, he's back. Never mind. Edgar be back. All right, shut it up. Medeski, Martin, and Wood. All right, the Wood. You guys keep getting me more and more excited. Oh yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Happy when people like my channel. You know what I mean? Definitely happy when people like my channel. To find new viewers that enjoy watching. You know, yeah. For me, it's the 16 note right pattern. Yeah, that right pattern is great too. Yeah, it's very close to blast beats for me as well. Blast days. We're having a blast of a day. We're having a blast of a stream today. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What are these three fine fellows here? Blast beat days, exactly. A blast of a beat of a day. This sounds very jazzy, bluesy, jazzy. Your friends is always the best. I agree. I agree. Spoopy kind of music. Anyway, everyone, it's 7 January, 1:20 a.m. night. I just turned 27. It's my birthday. I forgot. Storm, happy birthday. Hope you have a great day today, man. Happy birthday. I wish I was still 27. I wish. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. It was nice when I was 27. I remember back in the days. You look 26. I just look 26, but sadly I'm not. But thank you very much. That big bassy sound. Bang, bang, bang. Soulful piano playing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Shredding on the piano. I mean, this is very soulful, jazzy music, you know. Definitely not rock. The sweet one, the one with candles and and cream. Yeah, it's more like a fusion of psychedelic rock and jazz. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Damn. Ding, ding. A mix of jazz and blues of some sort. Yeah, yeah. Avant-garde type of vibe. Yeah, the way Chess put it is right. I think. I think. Yeah, those piano solo are very avant-garde, very experimental. Yeah, different sound. Like this drumming here too is pretty crazy for jazz blues. Drum solo, full on drum solo, nice. Can you imagine now he's gonna do blast beat? Like machine gun blast. Nice. Very cool drum work. I actually think, at least I was told that blast beats was invented by a jazz drummer, right? So I don't know if that is true or not, but that's what I heard. The first form of blast beats, of course, not the blast beat we know now on metal, but the first idea for blast beat was a jazz drummer that had it. That's what I heard. I don't know if that is true or not, or it's just like a metropolitan legend, you know. But yeah, blast beats grandpa. Yeah, yeah. Not one jazz drummer, but many drummers, especially during solos. Yeah. Yeah, jazz drummers in general. Yeah, multiple. Nice ending, as you own. But yeah, man, cool, chill break, you know, in between the metal, between the heaviness. Very soulful playing, very groovy. Definitely, it's got a little bit of blues and a little bit of jazz mixed into it with some like avant-gardiness, you know, especially those little piano solos in there. I never like that super long, like fast, compared to the other rest of the song, fast drum solo at the end. Definitely pretty modern thing to do, a little bit more avant-garde type of vibe. But yeah, very groovy, very in the pocket drumming, very melodic, and very like it's very classic, very old school, but at the same time pretty modern because of the way they mixed the different elements, different avant-garde elements in there. You know, yeah. This is from 1993, by the way, so it's definitely not super new. And I was looking here at the list of the band members, and this is almost like a small orchestra. Like if you look at all the band members, there is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, is some of them are the same, but they play so many different instruments, like drums, bass, alto, saxophone, alto, tenor saxophone, producer, horns arranger, organ, piano, trombone, guitar, flugelhorn, flugelhorn. Is the flugelhorn like a German thing? It kind of sounds German. Recorded by composer, and etc. etc. But yeah, man, very cool break, I would say. And next one is gonna be from Silk. Oh, Paleface Wiz, damn. Did they come out with a new song? I actually like Paleface Wiz. It's like my favorite slam band, honestly. So Paleface Wiz is kind of the band that made me like slam, because before I discovered them, I didn't really like slam too much. But after I discovered them, I was like, oh, damn, slam can be kind of cool then, you know? We go BM, like black metal. Do I hate my job? What? Musical vibe change in Frank stream sometimes goes crazy. Yeah, dude. It's funny because if someone that don't listen to metal show up on my stream, like someone that don't like metal, they show up on my stream, there is like 50-50 chance that they will leave immediately, because if they show up when I'm reacting to like death metal or black metal or deathcore or whatever, they will leave the stream like after like 30 seconds. But if they show up, for example, when I'm reacting to a song like that, they at least stay a few minutes, you know? They at least stay a few minutes, and then the moment I react to metal, they leave, you know? I know, because every now and then I take a look at the stream list. I can see the people that is watching on the stream. I have a list of, current viewers or whatever. So I take a look, when I see somebody new, I take a look at the list, and then after I react to something heavy, I check the list back again, and a lot of the time they left because they don't like it, So I can tell, like if they stay, I'm like, oh, they like metal then, you know what I mean? But if they leave immediately, I understand that they are not metalheads, yeah. But yeah, next, I'm gonna film this one actually. Hopefully, it's not gonna get blocked if I try to upload it. Yeah, I'm gonna record this for sure. For sure. Again, basically, what I'm trying to do now, is that a few hours before I stream here on Twitch the same day, I also publish a video on YouTube. Yeah. So I'm trying to do that. So at least like 3 videos a week, All right, I'm gonna film this one. Let me drink some water. I still have a cough. I still have a little bit of a cold. All right. Paleface Wiz, Withering Flower official music video. Now, as I was saying before, this is basically the band that made me like slam. Before them, I didn't really listen to slam. I didn't really like it, or I should say like I didn't really care too much for it. But then when I listened to them, I was like, damn, this sounds pretty sick, and made me curious to listen to more slam stuff. And yeah, I actually like a couple of slam bands now. And they just came out with this new music video to the moment I'm recording this 4 days ago. So I'm actually very curious to react to it, and also I'm gonna post this one on my YouTube later. So yeah, let's go. Let's go. They're from Switzerland. I know it's in the name. Uh, and man, their vocalist is one of the most unhinged vocalists I ever seen, even in metal music. The guy is so crazy. He's crazy in a good way, though. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yo, super chunky riff, very groovy. He's got a lot of attitude, pretty unhinged. Yo, boom, boom, boom. They be dancing. William Flower. Six Flying Vim. Like a Randy Road. Oh, what's a lot of tremolo there. Sick transition there. A little bit of a breakdown vibe here. Hey, Murray, welcome. Hello, hello. Chunky. Ooh, I love that. With those a little bit of pinch harmonics there. More like pinch harmonics, just harmonics. Artificial harmonics. Their guitar tone is so chunky. Yo. Dude, slam is basically like breakdown after breakdown after breakdown. You know? It's just like breakdowns. Every riff is a breakdown. That's the best way. That's the best way I can describe slam. It just breakdowns. Just like 90% of slam riffs are just breakdowns, which I like it. I actually like it, and depends on the band, but actually, Paleface Wiz, I really enjoy their style, and man, their vocalist is like one of the most unhinged vocalists I ever seen, like period, even like in every genre, and of course in metal as well. I really like the grooviness, really like the guitar tone, really like again the vocalist has got a lot of attitude, very cool guy, and he's got a very cool voice. I really like his voice, his scream, and he does a lot of like the scream. You know, what I mean, like he does a lot of build up on his voice, like he's about to explode. You know, I like that vibe. Um, cool video too, a little bit aesthetic with the guys dancing and whatever. You know, I like that the video doesn't have too many things going on for it. It's like just like these guys walking around and dancing and stuff, and then they show the band playing. Actually, I'm not a huge fan of the videos where they have too much stuff going on. You know, like those music videos that have basically a story. Like it's like watching a movie. You see like the characters evolving during the video. You know, doing different things during the video. They show different like scenes or whatever, and I usually don't like that because that is kind of like distracting from the music, because basically it's supposed to be about the music and the band, right? It's not it's not like I want to watch a movie. Like I want to see the band and I want to listen to the song. At least that's my mindset when I watch a music video. So those music videos that have way too much stuff going on, to the point that almost like watching a music movie, basically. Yeah, that's a little bit too much for me. So I definitely prefer this type of music video. But yeah, man, very sick song, very cool grooves, very chunky guitar tone, very cool riffage. Like the vocals, like the vibe, like the aggression. Yeah, I actually enjoy this band a lot, for sure, for sure. All right, we filmed this one for YouTube. But yeah, man, Murray, thank you very much for showing up. How's it going? How's it going? How is it going? How is it going? Hope you're doing fine. No, sorry, I didn't answer much in chat, but I was filming this for YouTube. And if I when I film videos for YouTube, a couple of times I answered people in chat, and I just like talked normally to people in chat, and there was people in the comments on YouTube that were like, dude, stop doing that, stop doing that. You talk too much to people in the chat. Like, man, come on, like, tell us about the song, man. Don't talk to the people in the chat. See, like, you're doing a reaction. Don't speak to the people in the chat. So yeah. Now when I film, when I'm self conscious now. So when I film music, when I film music reactions during the stream, I try to zone out for a moment. You know, yeah. All right, dear dad. You know, I don't expect an answer by this account. Please take a look on Discord. People on YouTube don't hold back much while comment. No, and some of them don't hold back, and they try to be the most offensive and aggressive as possible, because actually they want to troll you. They want to make you mad, and they want to get a reaction. They want you to answer to them in a mad way. And if they see that you are mad, they are happy. Like they get joy in, like, angering people. I don't know why, but yeah. Yeah, rage baiters. Yeah. Oh, I see. All right. That apparently that Maori guy is a bot. Never mind. I thought it was a real person. Never mind then. But yeah, Drench in Blood, Fast Kill. All right, let's go from near that. The Botaruskis, so many Botaruskis. All right, let's go. This feels like old school. All right. Hey, Bluey, welcome. Bluey Joe, hello. That's grooviness. Definitely very 80s, 90s vibe. Old school thrash metal. Thrash metal, death metal, trashy death metal. Or deathy thrash metal. Woof! From 2004 though, so yeah, not 90s. But definitely old school. They're like a vampire skeleton soldier. Vampire demon skeleton soldier on the album cover. Like the vocals, very old school as well, very high pitch, screechy. You can request any genre of music today, yeah. Not only metal, any type of music you want, yeah. Mm. Need to look. I have a special charity stream today. Wasn't planned this early. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay. Nerdgasm, you are on. Nerdgasm, you are on. Nerdgasm, I'm your coach. I put you in now. Ooh, love that tremolo. Oh yeah, bro. Good stuff. Old school death trash type of sound, mostly that. A little bit of trashiness and like the vocals, like the grooviness, like the aggression. Definitely very 90s, 80s, like late 80s, 90s vibe. Even though it says this is from 2004, but I don't know when it's originally from. Maybe it's older. Basically, what is telling to you, Joe, is that whoever uploaded that video, it didn't allow you to request it here. You need to find another version of that video, of that song, and try again to request it. Yeah, because basically when you upload videos on YouTube, you can choose if you want people to be able to share them outside of YouTube or not. And the person that uploaded the video, it put on like not, so you can't share it. Yeah, it turned off the feature for people to share it. Yeah, sometimes that happens. All right, next one. But yeah, very sick song. All right, next one. Meanwhile, I hear rain in the background. Yeah, people can also block it for certain places. Yeah, that too. There is different ways that people can use to block you from sharing the video. Yeah, for sure. Which, by the way, I don't really understand why people does that, specifically with music. Like, you actually want people to be able to share the music everywhere. It means that more people is gonna listen to your music, right? So I don't really understand why people blocks that feature, you know. But what can you do? All right, Deragir, are you still here? Hopefully you are. Yes. All right, let's go. Pale Dusk, Hugs, official music video mixed with Gacha Kuta. Gacha Kuta. All right. Pale Dusk, Hugs. Looks very anime. Yeah, Japanese. Assuming it's like a song for the anime. Lot of effects. Yeah. Getting more like a more modern Maximum Diormon vibe. More metalcore Maximum Diormon, you know? Mm. Mm. I wonder how many people think that the Techno Viking was actually a part of the video, you know? That would be funny. Yeah, a lot of electronic elements, electrocore. I mean, the first time, yeah, I can see that. I can see that happening. Pretty fun song, pretty fun video too. This anime looks pretty fun too. Like I like the fighting scenes and stuff. Looks like a pretty good anime. It's really awesome. Yeah, I can tell. Cool animation and stuff. Looks pretty cool. Might watch it. Might watch it. Never seen it before. Never seen it. Yeah, powerful kick. Yeah, very cool animation. 24 episodes. Damn, that's a lot. Oh, damn, English? Wow. Almost like rap vibe. I mean, for me, that I have a lot of things to do, yes. For a person that's got more free time, probably not, you know? I mean, yeah, if you compare to One Piece, everything looks short. Of course, of course. Hello, Frank. May I change song just so that it was rock? Yeah, sure, man. When I get to your song, give me the different link. All right. Sorry for the yawning. I woke up early today. Yeah, that guitar solo too, nice. And the fireworks. Daki Shimete. The whistling. All right. Like country vibe at the end with the guitar and the whistling. Hell yeah, brother. I'll play some guitar right here, man. Come on. All right. Nice. But yeah, man, it looks like a very fun anime, actually. Definitely does look like a very fun anime. Like the animation, the art style, and everything looks pretty cool. Looks like a shonen, like your typical like fighting shonen, where the character starts like he's like a poo poo, like he can't fight for shit, and at the end of the season, he becomes like a god that can one punch like everything, like one punch, you know? Yeah. But yeah, the song is like actually reminds me a lot of Maximum Diorman. Reminds me a lot of Maximum Diorman actually. It's like Maximum Diorman, but more like electrocore. Like it's like Maximum Diorman, but if it was more like electrocore, less like 90s alternative type of sound, more like electrocore. But they have similar vibes, similar vocals, similar riffage. Yeah, kind of similar. We should have anime watch party. Dude, to do those, it's kind of like, I think the only way you can do those is that I have to give you the timer, right? Like you actually have need to have the anime yourself. You need to have like the videos of the anime yourself, or like whatever, like you wherever you watch the anime. And I have to tell you, all right, now the first episode, I'm gonna start watching it now, and you see the timer, and you can start it on yourself on your PC as well, because I can't really show it to you, right? Because if I do, I get banned. So yeah, I think that's how you do that, right? The watch parties or whatever. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we could do that. You could do that sometimes. We could do that sometimes for sure. All right, Renata Glask. Oh, Italian? La Baronessa Chimica. Musica Campione League of. It's like translated, right? It's like because it's like it's got the auto translation, I think, right? It's not like it's Italian. It's not like it's Italian. It's like it's translated for me because I'm in Italy, right? I think so, right? Renata Class, the Chemical Baroness, Champion Music League of Legends. All right. The only good thing about League of Legends is the music, dude. I'm very biased. Gotta be honest with you. I'm very biased. I don't like MOBAs. Not just League of Legends. I don't like MOBAs in general because I don't have the patience for it. Because MOBAs are very tactical. You need to think a lot. You need to have a lot of patience. And I'm not that type of person. I'm very like impulsive type of person. So if I start playing a MOBA, after like 10 minutes, I start like punching the table. I'm getting mad and screaming. So it's not the type of game for me, you know. Yeah, yeah. Well, let's go. Definitely not the type of game for me. Yeah, the champion designs is good too. The characters are very well made, for sure, for sure. They have a lot of budget for the art style and everything. You can tell. Booba, yes. Booba always the top design, always top design. And whenever they put boobas, anime boobas, hell yeah. Tumpa, tumpa. She has lots of money. Damn, Booba money. Wow. Where do I sign? You know what I mean? Where do I sign? Like they are showing basically all the models, the art and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Her weapon and whatever. I wish I was Vegeta having the richest hot wife. But you would be very short though. You would be very short. Vegeta is very short. Damn, cool art. Yeah, the art is super, super cool, for sure. Characters are very well done. Who cares if you can fly? Good point. Good point. That's a good point. Yeah. All right. I'm assuming she's your main or a character that you like to play. I'm assuming that's why you shared like a Renata Glask, like a Glask. I don't know how to pronounce it. Like a video. I want to live in Dragon Ball Z world as a human, or as a like person that's got the powers, like as a Z fighter. That's how they call them, Z fighters. But yeah, I mean, be be careful of what you wish for, because you might live in the Dragon Ball world, but you might be like Yamcha, you know. You never know. You might be like Yamcha, you know. Like, and basically, your role in Dragon Ball Z is to die, basically, to have the classic pose, you know, like laying on the ground, like Yamcha. Like the Yamcha pose, the way he died, is so popular that anybody that dies like that, you say like he got Yamcha'd. You know what I mean? In Dragon Ball, it doesn't matter; they can bring you back. I mean, not always though, right? There is like a maximum amount of times that they can resurrect you. I think it's been a while since I watched Dragon Ball, so I don't remember. But yeah. Hey Boris, how's it going, man? Welcome. Even being Yamcha means being extremely powerful. Yeah, like compared to a human, yes. Compared to other powerful people in Dragon Ball, not really, right? Krillin has oofed like God 1 gazillion times, yeah. Krillin was actually the one that made Goku turn into Super Saiyan the first time, right? When Frieza make him poof, explode. Right, next one is gonna be Nerdgaz. Ville's Cup. Il Vilge. All right, let's see. Can I translate this just to be sure? Willingness, malice. That's his translation from, I'm assuming, Norwegian or Swedish. All right. Yes, the hottest wife, yeah. Dude, did you see like how Maron looks like? It's basically a female Krillin with blonde eyes, blonde hair. Like their kid, their daughter looks like Krillin, but female with long blonde hair. It's pretty creepy. They are from my part of the country. Nice. So Norwegian. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nice start. A little bit noisy. Today, Nerdgasm is in a dissonant mood. He won the dissonance. Blah. Nice line. Skog called black metal. The black metal from the Norwegian forest. Those slides are quite interesting. The guitar tone is interesting too. Definitely a little bit of a different vibe, you know? Yeah, guitar tone has second wave death metal, so yeah, a little bit different for sure. Definitely different. This is why they are never cold in Norway. The music gives them power. Yeah. That and being Vikings, they got the resistance to. They're like the North in Skyrim, you know. They got the resistant. They're resilient to cold, like Skyrim from the North from Skyrim. It was like 25%, I think. 25% resistance to cold. Go. Cool vibe though. Really like it. It's old school, but also modern and different. Bit of a build up. She's pretty aggressive and heavy, which I appreciate, of course. Okay, fading out like that. Nice. Definitely a little bit of a different sound, a little bit of a different vibe in this one, right? Especially those riffs with the well with the slide back and forth, like all like for like all the measures basically like that. That was very different. Guitar tone, yeah, guitar tone is very like old school death metal instead of black metal, like the lo-fi death metal, like the chunky one, the groovy chunky one from the 90s, 90s early 2000s. Definitely got that type of vibe to it. But it suits this type of sound very well, actually. The way they mixed it together sound very nice. Really like the drumming, really like the vocals, like the melodies and the vibes. Sounds pretty nice, you know? Yeah. Hmm. Sounds like they are influenced by their regional music in Norway. Probably, probably. Do you feel that, Nerdgasm? Since you are Norwegian, you maybe know. But I really like the melodies too. Very, very cool. Very cool vibe. Sounds nice. I put it in the playlist actually. It's still pretty heavy and aggressive, but it's got a little bit of a different sound, a little bit experimental, but it's not too weird, so I like it. Yeah. All right. Next one is gonna be Chess with the Urukai Imperium. All right. This is inspired by, of course, Lord of the Rings, because Urukais are like a orc tribe in Lord of the Ranks universe from Tolkien, right? So Nold the Urukai Imperium, all right. One man band from Brazil, all right. Nerdgasm, did you request this band before, or am I'm tripping? Maybe Chess requested it before. Kind of sounds familiar to me. Maybe it was another band that was still about Tolkien stuff, probably. Yeah. There is multiple, of course. Maybe I'm confusing with another band. Ooh, I really like it, liking that guitar tone. Oh, I don't think I have. Must be another band then. Must be another band that has similar vibe, thematics, I guess. I like the old school melodic black metal vibe for sure. Pretty groovy melody. Got that fuzzy, dirty sound to it, which goes very well with black metal. Yeah, good raw black metal is not too raw though. Sounds nice. Yeah, this is like the second wave '90s style, '90s early 2000s style of black metal. This type of mixing goes super well with the black metal. Makes it sound super cool. Very sick melody, very epic. Let's go. A syncopated blast gallop. Very classic. The drumming sounds very thin, very high pitched thin. Again, classic. Because when they started black metal, they wanted a very unconventional sound. They wanted to sound basically the opposite as other metal genres. That's why it's very fuzzy, very distorted. It's got very high pitch, thin paper like type of drums, Yeah. It's basically the opposite. Super cool, man. That guitar sounds super good. It sounds like fuzzy, lo-fi, but not too much. Not you can still hear and understand what's going on very nicely. These are all like open power chords with tremolo picking. Very cool high pitched, screechy black metal voice. Ooh. Nice witch. Got that little back and forth scale there. Sounds pretty nice. Man, awesome guitar tone. Like they nailed that 90s vibe. Very cool. Even though this is from 2023, so definitely not from the 90s. But they definitely nailed the sounds. Watch this, very lo-fi, very back in the mix. Good classic Brazilian style of black metal. Very cool, man. I'm not too familiar with Brazilian black metal. I only listen to a few bands, so pretty cool. Brazil. Caralho black metal. Very cool album cover too. Really like the art. It's like black and white, like carbon like type of cover. Very cool. Oh yeah, bro. Very cool vibe, very cool groove, very cool melodies. They definitely nailed that 90s type of sound, you know. Mixing sounds great. It's got that fuzziness, that dirt into there, but not to the point that is super like almost annoying to listen to. It's like just the right amount of it. Because I do like lo-fi black metal like this, but when it goes like too lo-fi to the point that it just sounds like a fart, kind of start getting too much for me. So this level of fuzziness is good in my book and goes very well with this type of sound, you know. Sick vocals. The vocals are way back in the mix again. Team Paper sound drumming. They basically went for full on like 90s, middle 90s black metal second wave, and yeah, it sounds pretty cool. Album cover is freaking amazing, man. I don't know why. Like black metal album covers always are fantastic. Like look at the details on that statue, on the whatever the is that Nazgul. I don't know what that is, and the castle in the background. Look at that, looks freaking fantastic, man. Like I wouldn't mind having like a painting, you know, like that in my house. That looks amazing. Looks super sick. Uh, uh, um. Yeah, another great black metal cover. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Let me put this in the playlist. Nice. Let's leave a like as well. Oh, as a reminder, if you guys like a song that I'm reacting to currently during the stream, you can do this, right? Just if you don't know, you can do this. This comment song. No, not that. Sorry, I might misspell it. You can do that one song, and you get everything, all the data, the name of the song, the name of the band. You get the link, the YouTube link. So yeah, if you really want to know something about a song, you just do that and you get the link. Hey, Ozzy, how's it going, man? It's been a while. Welcome, welcome. How is it going in Sweden? Super good, exactly. Super good. Dude, yeah, yeah, Ozzy, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You have to show up during winter, man. Ozzy, you have to show up during winter because if you don't show up for a long time, I'm just assuming you might have died, like buried under the snow. You know what I mean? So you kind of have to show up to tell us that you are still alive. You know? Yeah. that's what I was, that's what I was about to say. You know, you have to show up every now and then during winter time. You know, and tell us, yeah, yeah, I'm still alive. By the way, you know, yeah. All right. Right bearer, the demons I deserve. All right, Slam Worldwide. Let's go. This is Byron Band. Oh, let's go. Sorry, Brian Band. Byron. What the fuck am I saying? All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Technical deathcore, he said before. So yeah, we know the genre. Oh, interesting intro. All right. A bit of dissonance, very fast guitar runs. Vocals are actually pretty good. Like both the highs and the lows. Damn. Alright. You are the vocalist, you said, right? Yeah, good vocals. Chunky groove. Mixing is pretty modern. Yeah, definitely good. Yeah, cool riffage too. Pretty aggressive. Pretty fast. The double bass, very punchy double bass, typical deathcore double bass. Cool symphony on the background. You didn't overdo it too much with the symphony. Nice. There is symphony, but gives you more of the atmospheric vibe in some parts. Not like too much. I like it. Yeah, let breakdown. Like stripped down feel breakdown. The zeros, yeah. The chunky zeros, the chunkers. Boom 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 boom. Nice, dude. We like it brittle. Honestly, very good song. Like pretty technical, pretty chunky, pretty groovy. Like the vocals, both highs and lows. Mixing is pretty nice, pretty clean. Definitely very good job on the mixing too. It's got some those classic dissonances typical of deathcore on those like fast guitar runs back and forth. Very punchy double bass, very punchy drumming in general. Yeah, it's definitely pretty technical. I can tell it's definitely not easy to play both on guitar and drums. Yeah, man, pretty good, pretty good. I left you a like. Next one drops on January 30th. Nice. You can request that one too if you want. But best wishes, man. Good job actually to all of you guys. Definitely pretty high quality deathcore. Yeah. Definitely pretty high quality, not gonna lie. You did a good job, guys. Definitely very good job. I can tell you can play very well. I can tell you guys can play very well for sure. All right. Let me take. It's been a couple of hours. Let me take. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. You are very welcome. Let me take a very fast bathroom break. 1 second, and I'll be back, and we'll keep going for more reactions. Yeah, peace break. And look at this. Next person that I have to react to is Pissgrave. So perfect. I read the nickname Pissgrave, and I remember that I actually have to go to the bathroom. So I'm not gonna piss on a grave though. I'm just gonna piss on my bathroom. But hopefully it's gonna be good enough for you guys. 1 second. I'm gonna play a piss break exactly. I'm gonna play a random song in the background, and I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll keep going for more music reactions. So yeah, don't go anywhere. All right, I'll be back super fast. Just give me one moment. Just give me one moment. I'll be back. I'll be back, Saka Connor. 1 second. Here we are. We back. We back
Ready to go.
for more music and yapping, guys. 1 second. All right. I was actually secretly vibing to this song in the background. That's why I took a little bit longer. I was just listening to the song on my phone, watching the stream on my phone and vibing to the song. But yeah, there we are. We are back. Yeah, this song is great, right? Like Tsundere, Gods of Black Blood. That's Tsundere is fantastic. Norwegian black metal, of course. It's Norwegian Norsk black metal, of course. The best, the best, the best. All right. So next one is gonna be Peacegrave with the Fields of Scattered Bones. All right, let's go. This is on his channel because the channel is called Peacegrave. So yeah, let's go. Man, those vocals though, maximum distortion. Distortion up to 1000, not 100. Go. Damn. Nice drumming. The blast beat and the vocals, yeah. Like distortion to 1000 and bass to 1000 on the voice too. Okay, cool, like grindy death metal type of sound, grind death. Pretty groovy. Yeah, those vocals are interesting for sure. Yeah, solo. I like the speed, the aggression too. Drumming is very nice. Lot of blasties. Okay. Yeah, very raw. I like the vibe though of this melody, very cool. Very evil, very evil. I feel like I didn't say evil today yet. I had to say evil at least a couple of times every stream, you know? Evil. This is very evil. Jabon Cover looks like someone had a trouble digesting a turkey leg, but the sound is good. Damn, I mean, if they eat the whole bone, if they eat the whole bone of the turkey leg, yeah, I can see why you would have problems digesting that, you know, yeah. You are not supposed to eat the bone as well, you know, just the meat. Hey, that Hatch, how's it going, man? Welcome. This is American War Metal from Philly. Nice. Liquefied human remains. Yeah, besides the bones. Cool groove here. Interesting song though. Definitely enjoyable. Interesting song, definitely enjoyable. A little bit different than your usual, death metal or grindcore. It's like death metal grind, but very distorted, very like raw. It's fucking raw. You know? It's definitely the type of song where if Gordon Ramsay would listen to the song, he would be like, "This is fucking raw," for sure. The vocals are super low, super bassy, super distorted, and I do like the grooviness towards the end too. Very cool. But yeah, definitely heavy and aggressive, but a little bit of a different sound, which is pretty cool though. I enjoyed it. Good vibes. Good vibes. Very evil. Very evil. Exactly that one. It's fucking raw, dude. After I discovered that meme, I had to go back and actually watch the episode. It's like a very old episode of Hell's Kitchen from like the early 2000s, like from 2008, 2009, something like that. Like he was so young when he did that. Yeah, it's fucking raw. And also the episode, yeah, he punched the salmon, yeah, and also the episode where he goes like to the lady chef, and he puts like bread slices on her ears, and he goes like, "What are you? An idiot sandwich? What the fuck are you? I need a sandwich." That one is pretty funny too. Hey, Nukanin, welcome, man. How's it going? We're talking about Gordon Ramsay. Hey, Frank, hope your year has started well. Yeah, man. Just chilling around, listening to music, started working again. Not too much work recently because it's basically last week is basically always raining. So not many people come into the shop because it's raining all the time. But I still had work, but yeah, not too much as you, not a lot. Yeah, doing fine, doing fine. We are doing fine too. As a matter of fact, right now I'm talking and it's still raining outside. I can hear the rain. I can hear the rain sound from outside. It's literally like never stopping raining, like 24/7. It's pretty funny and very annoying at the same time too, because yeah, every time I have to go out, it's very annoying. Now, is Dragonfly still here? I wonder. No, 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 no. He left. He definitely left. All right. So he's got Skipperoo. Can relate. Same year in the south. Yeah, dude, man. Like literally, like they did like a weather alert. They had to do a weather alert because basically there is a giant like cloud of clouds that is basically it's got like never ending rain. I don't remember when was the last time that it rained for so long. Like that's literally fucking crazy, dude. Like it's like 5 days with today, and basically he only like has like 1 hour, sometimes even less, of like when it stops raining, and then it starts immediately again for like another like 5 hours. that's, that's crazy, man. I don't know what the hell is happening. Like it never stop raining. It's crazy. Hey, Easy, how's it going, man? Welcome. Good evening. For you, it's like good morning if you're in Japan. Almost good morning, I guess. Hope you are doing fine. Hope you had a good start of the year. All right, Ghost Van is gonna be the next one. Morbid Inquisition, Post Mortal. All right, Ghost Van, are you still here? Let me know, please. Yes, you are. I see you there in the chat. All right. 100% seems like someone spread the Venetos well. Dude, that's crazy. Like we're gonna have like the channel, the water channels, like instead of the roads, instead of the normal like roads on the streets, they're gonna turn into channels, and we're gonna have to ride gondolas, and like small like boats to move around. If it keeps going like this, yeah. I call on a Discord server now for sharing music and podcasts and stuff. Would you be interested in joining? I call on a Discord server now for sharing music. Yeah, sure, man. If you want, you can drop the link, and yeah, I might join. Why not? Why not? Why not? If anybody in the chat is interested in joining, sure. Sounds Swedish. Eugene Dell. All right, let's go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's go. Let's go. From Sweden. From Sweden. Oh, they got the church. They got the church on the album cover. The most scary thing ever. Chunky. Love the voice. That guitar tone is super chunky. It's like growling guitar tone. I like it. Super groovy too. Ooh, the gallop. I didn't expect the gallop. That metal gallop for a moment there. Yeah, that guitar tone is nasty. Nasty guitar tone. Very cool. Ooh, some whips. Album cover is very sick, man. With the monks, the pope, whatever that is. Vocalist is great too. Very cool voice. Man, like musically speaking, the song is not incredibly technical, but that guitar tone makes it sound super cool. I feel like in this song, the guitar tone and the mixing really does a lot, because it's mostly like a groove with power chords and like simple melodies. It's not super simple, but it's not even like super technical. It's more like groove type of riffage, but that guitar tone and the way they mixed it and the vocals makes it sound super badass. You know what I mean? It's like definitely the mixing does a lot in this one. Very cool drumming too. Very in the pocket drumming, very groovy. Yeah, it's like groove metal with a hint of death metal in there. You know, like the vocals are very death metally, the guitar tone is very death metally, but the drumming and the riffage is actually like more on the groove type of things, side of things, like for example, like Pantera, like, you know, yeah. It's basically like heavier Pantera, more aggressive, heavier Pantera type of sound. Yeah, yeah. Very cool though. Very cool. Wonder when this is from. This is from 2025. Damn. I didn't think it would be like so new. Interesting. I thought it would be at least like from like 10 years ago or 15 years ago or something. Interesting. Very cool though. Definitely pretty old school. Pretty old school vibe. Yeah, very, very old school. Yeah. Cool though. I like it. All right, next one is gonna be Storm with the first fragment, Les Serments de Sion. Sion. C'est français. French. Let me translate it if I can. I don't remember what Les Serments means. I'm gonna need to use the translator, don't I? All right, let's use the translator. Doesn't found the English. Ugh. I'm gonna open the translator. It's easier like this. All right, let's do it like this. The Zion Oath. All right. The title translated is The Zion Oath. Let's go. Hey, boys, survivors, welcome, welcome. Hello. Doing fine. Hope you're doing fine too. Ooh, technical death metal, I think. Damn. Look at that bass. That bass is huge. Sick drumming. Oh, the drummer just vibing. Yeah, 6 strings. Very, very big one. Also fretless, I think. Fretless 6 strings. God damn. Yeah, fretless. Woo! Man, that drummer is goated. Sick riffage too. Very extreme technical death metal. Extremely technical and fast. Go! Ooh, nice groove. Wonder how old this is. 8 years ago, or I thought it was a little older because I recognized that sector model. I think it's like Jeff Loomis signature. The old Jeff Loomis signature. That's why I knew it was older. Let's go solo. That fretboard is very yellow. That fretboard is so yellow. Let's go. Damn. Double sweep tapping. Goddamn. That's crazy. That is crazy. That solo was crazy. Wow. Yeah, maple neck, but it's very yellow. It's like painted. Yeah, super ultra talented. Yeah, for sure. Like damn. Listen to that bass too in the back. The bass is doing this whip tapping too. And the spitting at the end. All right, that was fantastic. Like technically speaking, like mind blowing. Yeah, super ultra talented for sure. Like fast, aggressive, incredibly technical. Like those solos, those melodies, and just the rhythmical on drums and bass. That stuff is incredibly hard to play. Like if you don't play an instrument, you don't know how freaking hard that is to do. Like especially to go on time with that speed and that precision they have. That requires many years of non-stop practice, basically, until your hand start hurting, you know, and then again and again and again and again, like until like you just, you can't do it anymore. That's crazy. The amount of time and dedication it takes to get to that level to play like that. Yeah, man, it's definitely no joke. Definitely no joke. Very impressive stuff for sure. I'm gonna put it in the playlist. They a couple of those riffs kind of remind me of Obscura a little bit, like old Obscura stuff when they were actually heavy, like heavier. Yeah. They're well respected in the technical death community. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why. Just after watching this video, I can see why for sure. That was crazy. Hey, Death Note, how's it going, man? All right, let's go with your song. Death Note is the next one. Yeah. Nightmare Choir. I've been asleep too long. All right. Hmm. Boom, boom, boom. The rap. Yo! Didn't get any rap today. Good night, Storm. Thank you very much for watching, dude. See you next time. Have a nice one. Yeah, little rap. Good night. I was kind of weird that out that didn't get any rap today. You know. But that's kind of weird. Considering the rap is basically the most popular genre nowadays, I think so. Right? Got some screaming too. This is like horror rap or whatever it's called. Horrorcore. Yeah, they got the tempo of black metal. Yeah. I was kind of guessing. I was kind of guessing. This is more classic though. Most classic, like rappy pop type of sound. All right. Sorry for so much yawning, but I woke up at 7 a.m. today, so kind of starting to get a little slapper. But yeah, man, classic like rap or core type of sound. It's got that catchy. I like the guy that's got the raspy voice. That guy does that. It's kind of funny voice. Almost reminds me a little bit of Gorillaz. I don't know if you know Gorillaz. If you are old as me, you probably remember Gorillaz. Yeah, that raspy singing voice. Yeah, the big guy from Gorillaz. But yeah, yeah. I like the screaming part too. And next one, we need more scream in rap. I agree. We need more scream everywhere. Like just put harsh vocals everywhere. Like in pop music, like radio pop music, do like pop music and all of a sudden put like screaming in there, so people get scared. It's funny. All right, dear dad. Like, you can imagine like a grandpa listening to, I don't know, like Nicki Minaj, driving the car, and all of a sudden like, Nicki Minaj starts screaming, and he goes like ah, and he crashes somewhere. In Minecraft, of course, not in real life. In Minecraft, yeah. I don't want anybody to crash, for sure. All right, dear dad, kill yourself in Minecraft. In Minecraft. All right, Basayum, Japan. Smell of death lurks. All right. Every dust off from Dear Dad. All right. We finally got to Dear Dad. It took a while today to get to Dear Dad. So Japanese band. All right, let's see what they play. I'm curious, actually. Let's see. Damn, chunky. Okay, old school death metal. Basayum. What a name for a band. Basayum. Wonder what that means. Ooh, that type of vocals. I love that type of vocals. Damn, that's fast. That's brutal. I like it. The barking, that 90s death metal, like barking growl. All that tremolo, that super fast tremolo with the blast beats. That sounds sick. Super aggressive. It's very good death metal on it. Very good old school death metal. With some grind in there as well. Man, listen to this the speed here. Wow. Pam, 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 pam. It was a very fast in the back solo there going on. You could barely hear it, but it was there. Yeah, this riff is fantastic. It's pretty fun riff. Man, that riff there is so cool. I don't think I ever heard a riff quite like that. It's basically like they're doing palm muting, tremolo, very fast palm muting, tremolo picking, the like back and forth, like a very fast slide back and forth with palm muting, tremolo, and then the blast beats in the back. That sounds very cool. I like that riff a lot actually. Like this one, right? You know, like full on machine gun blast beats in the back. Very cool idea for a riff actually. Pretty original. I like it. It's definitely like old school, like that grind, like a very 90s 2000 style. But the riff really makes it apart for me from other stuff I heard. Like takes it apart for me from other stuff I heard similar. But 2002, alright. Makes sense. Definitely old school. But yeah, that was great. Loved it. Very sick death metal. Super sick death metal. I love the riffing a lot in this one, actually. Very cool. And the vocals too. You barking growl, you know? I love the barking growl. All right, Asintel. Is he still here? Let me see. I think he might have left. Yes. He gone. No Asintel for us. Boris. Let's see if Boris is still here. Boris is here. All right, nice. How do I translate this? Well, 1 second. Uznu Sentisi and Lacho Taifa Ikas Dolap. No idea what this is. Time to throw in more requests. If you want, yeah, sure. Gonna stream like another hour and a half. So yeah. Gonna stream another hour and a half. I'm gonna do like around like 4 hours and a half maybe today of stream. Because I'm a little sleepy. Maybe less than 5, but yeah. Alright, we're almost at 3 hours. No idea what this is. Let's see. Starting with the drum solo, drum intro / solo. Wasn't sure when you're gonna quit. Yeah, I usually do around 4 hours and a half, sometimes 5.5. My average stream is around 4 hours and a half. Yeah. It'll take a bit to get going, but once it does, it's fantastic stuff. All right. It's like a long drum solo intro. A bit of jazz cross with a tinge of Turkish vibes. All right. Yeah, the title is in Turkish, right? Funny thing, the guy that taught me how to drive is an Italian Turkish guy. Random knowledge for you. Like his mom is Turkish, his dad is Italian. Like my driving school teacher from when I got my driving license. All right. Let's groove on the bass. We like the bass line in the back. Yeah. Picking up pace a little bit. Yeah, definitely. Very satanic black metal. Those end percussion there give you a little bit of a Turkish vibe. Even the melody's got that Middle Eastern vibe a little bit to it. It fits with it. That's crazy. The Viking goes everywhere. It fits with it. The Turkish Viking. Back to the groove. This is a song that would be played on the radio for sure. Yeah, maybe in Turkey. Yeah, man, that's a cool bass. Like that bass. How is that instrument called, by the way? I don't know the name. That like yeah, this instrument, that one. Oh, it's a clarinet, or very similar as Italian. In Italian, it's clarinetto, so clarinet. Yeah, very similar. Yeah, it's all right. Clarinet, all right. It's basically the same in Italian, all right. Yeah, they're all very good, by the way. Drummer, percussions, the clarinet guy, they can play very well. Very good musicianship, for sure. Back to it. That is Turkish, right? That mandolin looking thing is Turkish, right? All right. That like string instrument that looks like a mandolin that is playing. That looks very Turkish. So it must be Turkish instrument. I don't know the name, but yeah. Among the best discoveries I made musically last year, came across an Indian lady doing a bass cover of this since a while back. Fell in love in an instant. Yeah, that's very good. They are very good, man. Like musicianship is very, very high level. They're all professionals. You can tell. Like they can play very well, very smooth, very, very precise playing. The melodies and the grooves are very good. Yeah, they definitely know what they're doing. They are very, very, very good band slash orchestra because it's a very big group of people, right? And the more, by the way, the more instruments you add to a song and to a mix, the hardest it becomes to make it sound good. So they made it sound good, even though there are like 15 people playing instruments, you know? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Because the more instruments, the harder is to make music. If you didn't know that, now you do know. All right, Nerdgas. Let me translate this if I can. The seest flame, Taken. All right, it's not Take, it's like Taken. So yeah, sounds similar to Take, but it's not. See, the last flame. All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The melody is gonna stay in my mind. The melody from that song before was actually pretty catchy. Okay, bro doing the classic black metal pose, wearing a bullet of bullet belt. Yeah, sick guitar tone. Cool melody, cool vibe. I like the speed, I like the aggression. Cool voice, definitely old school black metal vibe. Very cool mixing. It's got the fuzziness in there. I like the grooviness. Definitely pretty groovy black metal. This one. Lo-fi type of sound, like very 90s, very second wave. Very epic melody here, nice. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Nice. Super raspy scream. The kind of music, black metal matters. I agree. Black metal always matters. Oh yeah. It's kind of it's super funny to say because it sounds like when they say Black Life Matters. You know what I mean? In this case, it's black metal matters. It's super funny. Nice slides. Cheers, cheers. Nice groove. Pom, 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 pom. But, I really like the drumming. Definitely lo-fi vibes. Very cool. And fading out like this. All right, nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah, bro. Cool stuff. Frank, I've been cooking for half the stream, and you can't imagine how good this creamy chicken with bacon is. Thank you all for the inspiration with the metal. You're welcome, man. Kind of making me hungry. Kind of making me hungry. I didn't actually have a proper dinner because I was late. I had to start streaming, so I'm definitely gonna eat something after the stream for sure. I only had like some butter pasta, like some Alfredo pasta, as you would call it. I made like some Alfredo sauce pasta like super quickly. Just cooked some macarons and put like some butter and oil and salt, and I add that very quickly. So I kind of missing some meat. I'm missing some meat. I need some meat to finish. Probably gonna eat some meat, have some fruits or whatever after the stream. Yeah. Need late dinner. Hell yeah. Late dinner is the best dinner. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, a cool song. Very, very cool song. Like, I like the grooviness. I like the vocals. Definitely old school black metal sound. A little bit lo-fi. Very groovy black metal with those melodies. Like the raspy old school like 90s black metal vocals. Very cool. Very cool sound. And this one is from this year, by the way, 2025. So yeah. Late dinner is different. Yeah. Like for me, for example, if I have late dinner, I had to wait at least like 1 hour and a half before I go sleep, because if I have late dinner and I immediately go to sleep, I'm gonna have troubles in my stomach, you know, because sadly I'm getting old. I used to be able to go sleep immediately after I had late dinner when I was younger, but now I had to wait a little bit for the digestion to take effect, you know. Otherwise, if I just eat and lay immediately, I'm like everything comes up, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that was very great, very good song. I love that song. Mm, yeah, last year, so very new, very recent. I'm also having my dinner. It's 9:17 over here. Nice, nice, nice. Here is is 10:18 p.m. So yeah. I'm always get the worst cravings at night. Yeah, because usually it's been a while since you had dinner. Like you don't go sleep immediately after you have dinner. You go sleep after like 3, 4, 5 hours. So there is the time for your stomach to digest everything, so you get hungry again. You know. Yeah. You can even buy different T-shirts with BMM. What? Oh, the Black Metal Man T-shirts. Nice. Yeah, man. All right. Next one. Next one is gonna be Iris, the Riz, the Rizzler. I think we got 10 songs. We got 10 songs, so I'm gonna close. I'm gonna close the queue for today. Like the getting a little sleepy, so yeah, and a little sleepy. So please, nerd guys, pop the message. No more new songs for today. Thank you very much. I put this here. I'm gonna do the last 10 songs. I've got like another hour of stream, and then I'm gonna go for today. I think. Just getting sleepy. Uh, um, the Synarchy of Molten Bones. That spell Omega. All right, let's go. I know this band. I know the name for sure. I remember them. Definitely reacted to them before. Of course, if you have a song in the queue, don't leave the stream because I'm still gonna react to your song. I just closed the queue, but I'm still doing reactions for like another hour plus. So yeah, still gonna be here. I'm not gonna end the stream now, just so you know. Because some people think that I live in the stream, but I don't. And I'm not ending now. Oh, Gandalf. Nice, nice Gandalf action figure, nerd guys. Gandalf. Oh, I'm Gandalf. 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 Gandalf the Grey. Go, nice. All right, nice sound. Love the speed aggression. Let's go. Love the speed, love the drumming. Definitely a little bit lo-fi reverberary type of sound. Very evil. Finnish vocalist, all right. That's why the Satana. Oh, vitu sama. Satana. Vitu. Let's go. Yeah, cool arpeggios. A bit more of a vibey part. Cool album cover, by the way, or art. Like those giant crows attached to the whatever that is that a blimp? I don't know what that is. Let's go. It's kind of noisy, right? The mixing has got that noise element as well. Definitely not old school type of sound. Yeah, this one has got a lot of noise elements in there. Noise black metal slash death metal. Noise black knit death metal, I would say. Yeah, avant-garde for sure. Definitely avant-garde. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, they definitely have a lot of grooviness as well. Speed, aggression, but the sound is definitely very avant-garde, especially the mixing is very avant-garde. Yeah, the groove is crazy for sure. All the stop notes, pam, pam, pam. Nice. This rhythmical is crazy. The rhythmical is very complex as well. Again, avant-garde. Aris, thank you very much for whizzing me with the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. I feel whizzed. All right. I definitely feel raised with those 100 bits. Thank you very much. But yeah, man, very groovy, super groovy. Is like definitely like avant-garde. Like if you want to say it like in a very easy way, is like avant-garde, like fast way, avant-garde black metal. If we want to go a little bit more deeper, it's more like black knit death metal, but with a lot of avant-garde effect and mixing in there, you know, like it's very like avant-garde type of mixing. But if you pay attention to the riffing and the melodies and the song itself, is not super like weird. Maybe apart from some of those rhythmicals towards the ending that were like quite proggy, a little bit complex. But what makes the sound different and very avant-garde is the mixing that is very like dissonant and noisy, you know? Yeah. Love the harshness of the vocals, and yet it does have a complex element. Yeah, they're definitely very complex, especially the rhythmical and the mixing makes it sound very complex. Yeah, complex. Sorry. Colin, hello, welcome, and yeah, sorry, no more requests for today. We close the queue for today. Next stream is gonna be on Saturday. Yeah, next reaction stream. Oh no, sorry, not Saturday, Thursday. Thursday. I skipped one. Next reaction stream is gonna be on Thursday the 8th. Yeah. Yeah, Thursday. Sorry. I'm starting to get sleepy. Never, no, don't mind me. My brain is slowly falling asleep. You know, yeah. And next one is gonna be Death Hatch with the Haunting Presence. The Haunting Presence, tempering with the patience of unknown energies. 2015 L's at Bangers. That's a mouthful. Very long. I love the singer in Defacing God. She sings better than a lot of male. Yeah, she's very good. Yeah, I agree. She's very good. She's got a very, very, very heavy voice, especially for a woman. For Frank Zay Thursday, yeah. I mean, not yet. For me, it's gonna be Thursday in 2 days. But yeah, in my mind, yes. I'm surprised I'm still awake, just chilling. The metal keeps me awake. Yeah, same. Like, honestly, if I didn't react to a lot of metal music, like, because like I have a lot of metalheads that watch me and they naturally request a lot of metal music, because when I started streaming for the first couple of years that I started streaming, I only did like metal and rock music reactions for free, right? And other stuff people had to pay beats for me to react to. So naturally, I built more of a metalhead public, like audience. But now, even now that I allow different genres for free as well, because I took out the rule, at least for two streams a week, I took out the rule that only metal and rock is free. But I still get a lot of metal because my audience is mostly metalheads, right? So yeah. But if I didn't react to so much metal, I would get tired much sooner. I will get sleepier much sooner. Definitely, the metal makes me more energetic for sure. What is your favorite band? I have so many. I like the ones that I like the most now are Tron, Dominance. Tron Dominance. I really like Paleface Wiz as well, as I was saying before. I mean, I always like, as the usual, Mayhem, Emperor. Of course, we'll always like a lot Emperor. I like Belphegor. I really like Belphegor as well. Yeah, there's a lot of bands that I listen to for sure. Leak. I don't know if you know Leak. I absolutely love Leak as well. Leak, like corpse in Swedish, as in Norwegian, is like melodic death metal from Sweden. Leak, spelled like this. Leak is another band that I really like a lot. Yeah. We'll check them out. Nice, man. Let me know if you like them. Definitely let me know if you like them. But yeah, like when people ask me if I like one band specifically, if I have one favorite band specifically, for me it's basically impossible to tell, to decide, because I listen to so much different bands. It's like so hard to choose. And sometimes I do have a favorite band, but it tends to change Like it tends to change with time, you know. Yeah. I'm still gonna see Tron in May. Can't wait. Gonna be a damn. I want to see them live too a lot. Actually, I really want to see them live a lot. Not gonna lie. Oh, and for the people that like Japanese music, Japanese bands, I really like Undead Corporation. I really like Anabie, and I really like Kokeshi from Japan. These are my three favorite bands from Japan. Kokeshi, Anabie, and Undead Corporation. Yeah, let's go. The haunting presence tempering with the patience of unknown energies. Stay away from baby metal. I don't hate baby metal. I think they're funny. They're entertaining, but definitely is not. It's not really metal. It's like pop and metal mixed together. You know? Yeah. It's like poppy metal type of vibe. Yeah. Kawaii metal. I don't mind baby metal, bro, but I don't think they are heavy. You know? Yeah. They are mostly like fun group. A bit too high pitch for you, really? Huh. A song in the quick Japanese, maybe you like. Yeah, I'll let you know when I get to it for sure. Yo, that noise in the back, woo, sounds like guitar feedback or something. I think three girls is too much in a band. Too much noise. They yap a lot. Yeah, they yap a lot. I mean, the way I see baby metal is like idol group. You know, it's an idol group. Baby metal is an idol group that also happen to have some metal elements in their music because they have a metal band, but it's not really a metal band. It's like an idol group, like a kawaii metal. You know, yeah. Baby metal is more for people that don't like metal. Baby metal is not really for metalheads. You know, it's for people that don't really like metal. Pretty glam metal. All right, war metal, yeah, very noisy war metal. It got some avant-garde in there. Damn, that tremolo. Yeah, it's war bestial metal. It's war bestial metal, but the way they mix the song and those noises in there, almost feels like avant-garde a little bit. It's like war noise metal. You know what I mean? It's got some noise elements in there. I feel like not quite my tempo. I actually like the speed. I actually personally like the speed and the aggression they have, but I'm not crazy about the mixing in this one. It's got those like whoa 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 in the background noises. I don't know. I like the speed, I like the aggression, I like the vocals, but I'm not crazy about the mixing in this one. Like honestly, I like the heaviness for sure. It's kind of noisy, too noisy for me, I guess. Mm, I like war metal and bestial metal too. This one specifically is kind of a meh for me, but I usually like it. I usually really like war metal and bestial metal. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the mixing in this one. Gotta be honest, specifically, but yeah. Um, I was only kidding, by the way. Don't take me seriously. And on puddle metal, then we have to hear something like poison. Yeah, yeah. Like I don't. I mean, even if you were serious, I respect your opinion. You know, like I don't mind baby metal, but it's not like something I listen to every day. I only listen to them like when I wanna see something a little bit silly. You know? Yeah. Baby metal for me is fun, but it's not really for real metalheads, if you know what I mean. It's more for people that only listen to rock music and they wanna feel extra edgy and wanna see something funny, you know, like this like cute Japanese girl dancing and stuff. Yeah, at least that's the way I see it. I see baby metal, but yeah. A world without color. Yosei Teikoku from Azi. Azi, are you still alive? Azi's still alive. Nice. Let's go. He wasn't buried by the snow. Time for some brutal stuff. Yeah. Very brutal vocals. Very brutal vocals in this one, for sure. I don't blame anyone to listen to metal. We all are not. They say, yeah, man, of course, of course. I even had people get mad at me. Like sometimes I reacted to baby metal on my channel, which is why the reason why I don't react to baby metal often anymore, because their fan base tend to be quite toxic. Like not everyone, but they have a lot of toxic people on their fan base. Which the moment you say something that they don't like about baby metal, they start like typing very fast on their keyboard, like this, you know, like very fast on their keyboard, and they insult you. They go like, "You don't understand anything. Baby metal is so heavy, man. Baby metal melts my face when I listen to them. Baby metal is not an idol band. They are a metal band, and they are so badass, man." And stuff like that. You know, they start saying stuff like that. So uh, I tend to avoid. Every now and then I will react to the occasional band metal song, but I don't do it as a fixed thing. Only every now and then, because yeah, their fan base is quite toxic. Not gonna lie. Yeah, let's go. Not everyone, but yeah, you know what I mean. Ayaya. I feel the ayaya red. Tum-pa, tum-tum-pa. It's got the "We Will Rock You" beat in the background, by the way. You know what I mean? "We Will Rock You" from the Queen. Support metal. I feel very supported. Zephyroth, thank you very much for the sub. If you got a song in the queue, I'm gonna react to your song after this one. If you don't, you can give me a link after this one and I will do it. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Support metal always, and thank you for your support. Thank you, thank you. You have nice. I will react to it after this one. Yeah, I will. chill violin ballad with these very ayaya vocals from Yui Itsuki, as usual. Very breathy vocals she does in this. For the vibe, I guess. Pa, tum, tum, pa. I imagine Ozzy listening to this one when he goes to sleep, you know, to relax. With the snow falling outside, you know. Not far up, I was listening to Asriel, another Ayaya band, yesterday before falling asleep. See? I knew it. I knew it. I mean, this is pretty relaxing, so yeah, I can see why. Yeah, you know, Kaze, the wind. Ooh, double time. All right. This feels so fast now. Pum, 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 pum. All right, I'm feeling it out like that. All right, very chill, very melodic, very groovy. It's got that Yui, like the vocalist name from this band is called, she's called Yui Itsuki. And these guys, basically, Yusei Teikoku, are one of the first Japanese metal rock band that got into the West back in the 90s. They are one of the first, even before baby metal, you know? They've been around for a long time, and she's famous as an anime seiyu, which is like dubber, like vocal actor. She does like dubbing and stuff for anime and stuff. That's why she's got this very ayaya voice. You know, she sounds like an anime character basically, right? Doing vocals and stuff. And yeah, we now know what Ozzy falls asleep to. You know, like listen to songs like this. He goes onto the bed, and start listening to it, start smiling, and a single melly tear falls out from his right eye, and he falls asleep. You know, yeah, that's how I imagine it. You know. All right. It is very relaxing, so yeah, I can see why. I mean, I honestly am able to fall asleep to atmospheric black metal too, and I know people that can fall asleep to like death metal or whatever as well. So it depends on how heavy or light your sleep pattern are. Me, for example, my sleeping pattern are super light, So if I listen to music when I go to sleep, it needs to be something very soft, because otherwise I don't fall asleep. Yeah. Sadly, I'm a very light sleeper. Sadly. And as you can imagine, that gives me problems, because as long as I can sleep in a place where it's perfect silence and perfect dark, I'm okay. You know, as long as I sleep somewhere where it's like perfect dark, perfect silence, I'm okay. But if I have to sleep somewhere where there is a little bit of noise, people talking or whatever, I can't fall asleep. So that's a big problem, right? Yeah. I tend to go to sleep very late, so I'm so tired I could fall asleep to literally anything. Yeah, that is nice. I suddenly can't do that because unless I'm on vacation. When I'm on vacation, yeah, sure. But if I'm not, I can't because otherwise I can't wake up in the morning to go to work. So yeah, that's the problem. Going to work in the morning. I can sleep like a child after Sepultura, no problem. Sepultura, sorry, damn. Yeah, you must have a good sleep. You might like fall asleep easily. For me, it's hard. And like I either have to be super tired, like Asi said, or I have to be in a place where it's like dark and super silent. Yeah. Yeah, I subbed. You are right, Zephyroth. You are right. Sorry. Again, speaking of getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy right now. So yeah. All right. What is your song? Your song is here. Oh, Frantic Amber. Nice. I actually like this girl. This is a cool band. I have a good sleeping heart. Yeah, lucky you, man. You're lucky. You're super lucky. So this is a death metal band, full female death metal band, melodic death metal band, full female. From, do you remember where they're from? I forgot. They're from Sweden, Stockholm. Full female death metal band from Sweden, Stockholm. Let's go. That sounds cool, right? A Stockholm you. I'm assuming you are from the opposite side. That's why you say you. Mm. Mm. This is a very old video, by the way. They're still around, though. They're still the band still exists. Look at that guy. That guy looks so Swedish. The Viking. Like the beard, the hairstyle. See that? Because I have slept to the band Sleep. I mean, that name, of course, makes you sleep, you know? Go. I feel like this band is Crypta before Crypta, you know what I mean? That's how I feel like. More melodic, but yeah. Cool riffage. Super groovy. Yeah, nice melodic, I mean. Pauline. I know the song, by the way. Frantic Amber. I mean, I can show it here from you, right? Because this one is in the queue, so yeah, I can show you the link and everything. They're still around, by the way. This is a very old video, but they're still around. Their vocalist is great, by the way. She's cool. She's cool now. I watched like a recent video. Very cool. I mean, I wouldn't say raw. It's like old school melodic death metal. But it's not really raw. It's more like old school. That's melodic, man. Fantastic band. They were not hiding backstage. They were out with the audience watching all the bands on the festival. They were on. They were getting selfies with them. I see. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I understand. I do the correction myself. I'm used to that. Very good bass lines in the song, by the way. Now that I'm listening to it with the headphones. Let me in. That's one crazy word. No, she's just Swedish, you know. She's got that Viking blood. She's from Sweden, Double time. Look at that windmill. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Like, funny thing, I watched this video for the first time like 13 years ago. After a couple of months, it came out. Because of course, even back then, 13 years ago, I was listening to metal music on YouTube, right? Like much younger Frank in his 20s. I was already still listening, to metal music on YouTube 13 years ago when this came out, and YouTube suggested it to me. So I watched these videos basically just as it came out, super new, Yeah. I remember, and they're a sick band. I think a couple of members changed now. They have, I think, a different guitarist and different drummer. But one of the guitarists and the vocalist are still the same, and they're still around making music videos and making music. Very sick band. I watched one of their more recent videos that came out like 1 month ago. Yeah, this one, actually. Pretty kick ass. Pretty kick-ass stuff, you know. This is just a piece of the video, but yeah, there is a full video on their channel and stuff. Very sick band, very very cool death metal. Honestly, I enjoy them a lot, and honestly, I think they deserve a lot more recognition. They never got as popular as they should have, in my opinion. They're still like a little bit underground even nowadays, which is kind of sad, you know. Band with only women is something you don't see often, yeah, especially in the West. I think in Japan it's kind of a thing. In Japan it's kind of a thing because they figured out if they make full bands with pretty women that can also play very well, they have a lot of chances to become successful because there is a lot of thirsty guys out there, you know what I mean? So there is a lot of full female Japanese bands out there if you look for them. But in the West it's not common. In the West it's not common, yeah. So it's pretty cool. Like Japanese were like, dude, we make a lot of money with animes where we have huge boobs characters in there in the animes. Why not do that but bands? They were like, Takashi, you are so smarto, Takashi. And you know, that's what happened. Yeah. Well, let's go. Tomb of Ashes, Obscura Domini. Let's go. By the way, I'm not saying that they're not good because they are freaking good. But the fact that they're women, definitely, you know, helps them getting more success because, especially in the West, it's not common, as you said. So it piques our interest, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I like the YouTube thumbnail. YouTube thumbnail. Damn, epic intro. This is just the intro, Riz. Wait for it. It's not all gonna sound like this. This symphonic black metal, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, symphonic black metal. Pretty sure. They are very good. I really like them. Yeah, from Italy. Exactly. Super good. Let's go. Yeah, the guy on the thumbnail, yeah. Definitely main character energy. Man, I love the drumming in this one. Oh yeah. Slow down with the symphony. Tum, pa, tum, pa. Oh, sorry, this one is not in the queue anymore. Give you the link. That's the link of the song that I'm listening now. That piano melody has got a little bit of, and the vibe in general, a little bit depressive black metal here. This one is still symphonic black metal, but has a little bit more of a depressive vibe to it. Especially this part. Yeah, back to it. That drumming is crazy. Love it. Sounds good. This album came out 3 weeks ago. Yeah, super fresh. Super fresh. They're very good, man. Very, very good. Like A+ black metal, symphonic black metal. AAA the symphonic black metal. AAA, but not the wrestler, you know, just because it's good. All right. Nice. Fade out with piano again. All right. They like to do the fade out with the piano. Is that like a birds? Various birds. All right. Okay, so I'm going back to guitar. Fuck yeah, man. Good stuff. By the way, this band, I feel like this band definitely really illustrate the fact that sometimes I say Dimmu Borgir ain't anything super special, like musically wise, you know, like symphonic black metal wise. Dimmu Borgir is good, but ain't nothing like to write home about, because this is actual cool symphonic black metal. You know what I mean? This is actually good, very good symphonic melodic black metal. Like Dimmu Borgir is good, but it's very like almost like basic type of sound. They don't have anything super crazy in their music. It's like it's very early, like early on type of black metal. You know, it's very like entry level type of stuff. If you're looking for like real cool symphonic black metal, this is it. You know, this is it. Yeah, this band is good. Like this is actual good symphonic black metal. You know, this is actually good symphonic black metal with big balls, big cojones, so to speak. But yeah, man, that's my opinion at least. That's my opinion. If we don't agree, it's okay. No worries, but it's just my opinion. But yeah, love the vocals, love the melodies, love the groove. Very, very sick riffage, very, very sick progressions. The melodies are great, the mixing are great. I love those like little piano melodies they put here and there that almost feels like melancholic, sad, depressive, almost give like a depressive black metal vibe, you know. And yeah, but they also have a very fast, aggressive sound with super fast machine gun blast beats and stuff. So that they basically struck a very, very good balance with their sound. And yeah, man, they are and they're really talented. And I'm not just saying this because they're Italian, by the way. I generally think they're super talented. Even if they were not from Italy, I would say that. But yeah, you know, more to compose. I would like to change my song. By the way, should I just post in chat when it's my turn? Yeah. When I get to your song, you just post the link in the chat. Yeah. You are the last person, so your song is gonna be the last one of the stream. All right, Bully Survivors. You got the Japanese song here. Let me know if you are still here, by the way, please. Yes, you are. All right, Poisonous Needle, Makadana music videos. This is a Japanese band, so I translated the title. I don't know if that is accurate, but yeah. It's visual kei very different, all right? Visual kei. I'm gonna get some sleep. Until next time, stay metal. Zephyro, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for your support and sleep well, dude. See you next time. Have a nice one. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching. Makadana. Let's go. That's like a Dylan Gray vibe. Big build up. Pitch harmonic though. Bow, bow, bow. I like how visual kei bands look like. They always look like Final Fantasy characters, you know? Very Final Fantasy. Ooh, nice progression here. Yeah, not bad. This land metal, nah, this is visual kei, right? Visual kei is a mixture of rock, metal, pop, sometimes classic music. Yeah. It's a Japanese, very Japanese genre. Takes references from all genres, exactly. Yeah. You got a lot of different stuff mixed into it. And they always look like this, like Final Fantasy characters. Like Visual Kei is more like aesthetics type of thing, opposed as music genre, you know? You can find Visual Kei bands that sound very different. What is that? That sound. Hey guys, spell Visual Kei for him in the chat, please. Yeah, thank you. What's happening there? Hey you? Hey you? Can I make it smaller just to be sure? Alright, so you killed her. You unalived her in Minecraft. Sorry. Aurora. Alright. Yeah, I know a little bit about Visual Kei, you know, more or less. A lot of people request Didn't Gray before and other similar bands, so I know a little bit of the basics of it. I'm not expert, but I know the gist, so to speak. So it's like a Japanese current where basically Visual Kei, where like the name says itself, is visual. So they have always this type of style. This is very Japanese, and they look like a very Final Fantasy-esque type of characters. The way they dress, their style, the makeup, or whatever. And musically speaking, wise, it incorporates a lot of different genres: pop, rock, metal, classic music, electronic, whatever. Depending on the band, there might be like different Visual Kei bands that sound totally different. You know, that both Visual Kei, but they have a very different sound because it's not like very standardized type of sound. But yeah, man, fun video, very groovy, very melodic, and sounds very classic Visual Kei type of vibe with that deep voice, type of thing. Very, very, very Japanese, super Japanese. Yeah, pretty fun. All right, Death Note or Infant Annihilator, nice. Dude, it's been such a long time since I reacted to the song. Infant like this, I legit reacted to this song like 2 years ago or something. Piero, thanks for the follow. Welcome, by the way. Infant Annihilator 3 Bastards. This video is crazy, guys. This video is so freaking crazy. I don't know if you ever seen it, but that's crazy. Crazy video. Look at this, guys. Speaking of deathcore, technical deathcore as well. These guys are definitely technical deathcore. Style. They are really good musicians. Yeah, they are super, super good. Like, technically speaking, they are crazy good. I'm doing fine, just a little sleepy. Starting kind of to get late, but I'm doing fine. I hope you're doing fine too. Just chilling, you know? Kind of hungry. Probably gonna eat something before I go to sleep. Look at them guys on the beach. What's the name of your secret channel? It's Infant Annihilator. I give the link. That's the link. Woo! That cartwheel. Man, this video is so freaking funny. Just to look at them. The song is pretty sick too, not gonna lie. They got the moves. Go. That would be Kugatsu and Gatsu. Yeah, I bet they are, yeah. They look a lot of fun, like a lot of fun, yeah. Drop. Let's I'm gonna make this mold because puking Twitch don't really like puking, so yeah. Yeah, that Mick was a little bit past his expiration date, you know. I think the puking is done, so yeah, let's go back to the. I remember this part. The caveman dancing. Boop, boop. It's kind of crazy because of the amount of time to get to that level of musicianship and then to do this. I mean, they're having fun, you know. It's not like they are doing something annoying or they're just having fun. Look at this man. Oof. Like that, like very skinny guys like that in Italy, we call them pool players, because they go like, yeah, if they go like, yeah, man, I do sports, I go to the gym, and they're super skinny like that, you go like, yeah, man, you play pool, don't you? that's a sport you do, playing pool. But yeah, man, these guys are good. I reacted to this video already a couple of times, but it's been a long time. Probably like a couple of years, because this came out like 6 years ago. So yeah, I think I reacted to this for the first time a couple of years ago, and super technical, super fast, super cool song, super cool riffing, very modern mixing and modern sound, but incredibly technical stuff going on in there. And the video is super silly and funny. Like I honestly kind of have a soft spot for people that are super skilled and super good at what they do, but they don't take themselves like overly seriously. They can have a laugh, you know. I can have a soft spot for people like that. I really like people like that are very good at what they do, but they are not super stern and serious. They just have fun doing what they do, if you know what I mean. So yeah, definitely cool guys, very cool guys. All right, next one. Next one is Dear Dad with the Solar Eclipse, Blood Eye Sunset. All right, last 3 songs, and then I finally can go sleep. Yay! Ooh. Death metal, alright. Melodic death metal. I like the raspy scream. Pretty old school vibe. I'm assuming they are Japanese as well. Like 90% of the bands that Dear Dad suggests on the channel. The rest 10% are Korean and Chinese. Japanese, alright. I figured. Ooh, nice groove. Bam, 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 bam. Blah, blah. Solo, let's go. Damn, that was fast. That tapping was super fast. Let's go. Shredding like crazy. Twin guitar solo too. Almost power metal-y type of solo. That makes sense. Melodic death metal is basically a heavier version of power metal, so makes sense. Pam pam pam. Pum 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 pum. Man, super long solo too. That was a great solo. Approved. Super cool solo. Single notes. Let's go. I love this riff too. Such a almost like In Flames type of riff. Very In Flames. Classic melodic death metal. Alright, man, that was cool. Like late 90s, 2000s, classic old school melodic death metal. Sick vocals, like their raspy scream. Very classic again. Sick riffing, sick melodies, very cool progression. That solo was probably the highlight of the song. Like very fast, very technical, super cool progression, super cool melody on the solo, and just sounded very, very cool, honestly. Another example of very good musicianship in Japanese metal bands. Very, very cool. And this is from 2022, so it's pretty kind of new actually. Like only 3 years ago, not very old. All right, Nerdgasm. I thought it was a lot older than that, not gonna lie. I thought it was like 2015 or something. All right, Debauchery on the Corpse of God, Dominance. All right, this is one of the bands that I was talking about before when I was asked what my favorite bands are nowadays. This is definitely one of my favorites. All right, dear dad, thank you very much for watching, man. Have a nice one. Sleep well. See ya. Let's go. Definitely one of my favorites, melodic black metal bands. Let's go. Drummer from this band is called Witchfucker, by the way. I feel like I have to say that every time, you know. His nickname is Witchfucker. Go. A sick riff. Sick riff, man. Cool shifter. That tupa tupa. Sick vocals too. Yeah, I really like this band. Good stuff. Super catchy melodies too. They're super catchy. Hell yeah, bro. You know, the catchiness, the melodies, the grooviness, the old school black metal vocals and vibes and mixing and guitar tone, everything is on point. And their drummer is called Witchfucker. Come on, how can you not like this? You know what I mean? Like that's my point of the drummer. You know, yeah, like them witches. At one point, I was dating a Wiccan too. At one point, back in the days, so you know, you can kind of say that I am his friend in a way. You know, yeah. All right, more to compose. Can you give me the alternate link, please, so I can do your song? Okay. Almost everyone left the stream, but who cares? Let's go. Last song anyway. Last song anyway. So, Glasgow Mega Snake, Mogwai TV. All right, Glasgow. Assuming it's gonna be rock. Very strummy, groovy riff. Good, like groovy hard rock type of vibe. So far, just instrumental. So far, I don't know if there are gonna be vocals or what, but yeah, I don't mind the instrumental. So. Single notes there. Very strummy. Like that bass line in the back. Interesting album cover. Ooh, I like this melody. Ooh, cool arpeggio patterns. I really like the vibe. Interesting vibe on the melody. Ooh. Doing some tremolo picking, huh? All right, very abrupt ending. Nice, man. Very cool groove, very cool melodies. I really like the vibes. It's like a instrumental hard rock type of sound. Very catchy melodies. Almost got like a sad, dark vibe to it. No vocals. Again, the mixing is very clean. I really like the bass line in the back. The bass line is very groovy. Almost like got some bluesiness to it. Yeah, man, fun song, fun video. I don't know if I want to ask. I don't know if I want to ask what's the white stuff here in the video is, but in the video in the album cover. So almost like a Fugolato voice. Yeah, like the melodies on guitar are doing the vocals basically. I hope it's beer. Yeah, me too. Me too. Definitely me too. But yeah, fun song to end the stream with. A little bit more melodic, more like groovy. I enjoyed it. So thank you very much for watching, guys. I'm not gonna raid no one today because a lot of people left, and it's not really worth it to raid nobody today. Maybe gonna raid next time. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for yapping with me. Thank you very much for keeping me company. And thank you very much for your support. Next stream is gonna be, of course, in a couple of days on Thursday, the 8th of this month of January. So thank you very much for watching. Rock on, bye-bye, and have a nice one. And see you super soon in a couple of days, all right? Have a nice one, guys. See ya. Bye bye. Bye bye.